Well. All right. Evening. Yeah. Hello. Good evening. I really need to, since I always stream at night, I should really make this nighttime. I'll look into that. Anyway, welcome to yet another round of Burke Plays some random shit that he found online. So, tonight is basically Pompeii, set in the Roman times, slightly before the Mount Vesuvius says, "How do you do there, humans?" Just to remind you, I'm a volcano, and you chose to build next to me, your city. So, I don't know what the game is about. I applied for access, got access, so there's that. I know that next week, Darktide has its big update, which we will definitely be checking out. And I will probably do more Assassin's Creed. I'm going to say it. Probably going to do more Assassin's Creed as well next week. For tonight, though, just chill. Let's check out this Pompeii. If it doesn't grip us, if it sucks, we'll go and try that Suburban Warfare game, because that looks stupid fun. And then outside of that, I don't know what the frick to do other than that. All right? I'm running out of ideas. Guess Assassin's Creed, I don't know. Ow. I zapped my ass. I guess it's, I don't know. I thought it was clapping there for a second or something. Gah. That's probably outdated now, by the way. Finn, I'm getting there. I don't know if I've lost weight this week or not. You know, sometimes you feel like you have. Sometimes you don't feel like you have at all. I don't know. You watched any movies? No, we've been deep rewatching Daredevil. We watched Daredevil. We're on season 3 for Daredevil, and then we're going to go into Born Again. So, no, not really. Don't know what movies really are worthy of checking out right now. I just don't know. Nothing's really catching my interest. You know what I mean? Still haven't watched the new Captain America movie, but I'll probably get around to it eventually. Yeah. Eventually, I will get to it. Ooh, right. That looks slimmer. That's good. How many people actually go to the movies? I guess it's a decent amount. I don't know how much Captain America actually made at the box office. I doubt it printed $1 billion, but it had to have done decently, right? I think Novocaine will probably end up being decently good. It looks like my kind of show, really. About that, what? Captain America didn't do well? Oh, well, that's not good. Snow White killed it? I don't know if Snow White's doing good at all either. I'm not like that excited to see the Snow White. The production of that entire movie has just been like the biggest laugh fest that I think I've seen in a while. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's pretty it's pretty weird. Yeah, I mean, it could still potentially make money. I mean, apparently, I don't know. This is its weekend, so I guess we'll see how it goes. I'm sure, like, you know, it's gonna have an audience for it. I'm just not like, and I loved the Huntsman movie. You know, I like that one. You know, like I think a good live adaptation of Snow White would be awesome. But from what I understand, the main actress just doesn't like the 1930s movie. She thinks it was weird or something like that. That the Prince Charming was a stalker or something. I don't know. But and they were gonna have, and I think Disney was planning to have Captain hasn't crossed 400 billion last I checked, and they need at least 410 to cover the last report. Okay, yeah. So they were going to hire a bunch of actors with dwarfism, right, to play the seven dwarfs. Peter Dinklage, or however you say his name, flipped out about that. So then Disney pulled back. So 7 actors didn't get their job. Thanks, Peter, for that. And then they went with the 7 magical creatures, which were just normal people, who are now the 7 not dwarf people, just normal 7 people that hung out in a cabin. They screened that to an audience who said, "This is hot garbage. What are you? This is terrible." So then they had to go back. This is why you have CGI dwarves, by the way. They had to go back to the footage that they already filmed and add in CGI dwarves then. That's why they look so bad. Because they were never supposed to be there in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, you know, that it's really sad to see that happen, you know. I've been a huge fan of Peter Dinklage. Like, I'm probably butchering his last name constantly, but that was such an asshole thing for him to do. Like, they could have hired 7 actors to play the dwarves, and one of them, 2 of them, 3 of them could have blown up just like he did playing Tyrion in Game of Thrones, right? You never know, but we won't know now because those actors never got their jobs. They rarely ever do, but anything's possible. I mean, the guy from Willow, Peter, blew up. You know, the Mini-Me guy blew up. You know, like there's any chance. You know, it's tough in that business already to get jobs, and it's like, why? You know, why would you screw people out of an easy one? That was an easy one. Playing the 7 dwarfs, it's easy. Yeah. So it's whatever, but it's still a shitty thing for them to do. Yeah, I'm sure. Exactly. Yeah, Echo Cross. That's what we're addressing. That's what we're talking about. Like that's why people are talking about the dwarves, and we just told the story, like why the dwarves look so bad in Snow White, because they were never supposed to look like that. They were supposed to be normal. You can find this online. You can find video of what I'm talking about. The original movie had no mention of the 7 dwarfs at all. It was the 7 magical creatures. That was it. And you see Snow White running around in the fields with like 7 other just random people. They were all because they were worried about what Peter Dinklage said. And yeah, you know, yeah. Well, okay, so I'm going to take back what I said about toxic a little bit. So apparently Peter Dinklage. Am I saying it right? Dink? Is it Dink or how do you say it? So it is Dinklage. I'm saying it correct. Okay, all right. Just want to make sure. Peter Dinklage, right? So apparently the way the Toxic Avenger is that he is Melvin. You know, yeah, he's Melvin, you know, that's who he's playing as. He's playing Melvin. And then when he gets the toxic stuff on him, they then get a large someone to be a stand-in who is then Toxie as this massive muscle-bound monster, and he voices him. So, okay, now I'm okay with this. All right, I can accept that, because originally I thought they were trying to say that he himself was running around with his mop being Toxie, when that's just not how the character is. Once Melvin gets the freaking toxic goo on him, he becomes basically the Hulk. He becomes a mutated Hulk, is what he is. A very twisted, mutated, muscle-bound monster that has super strength and, you know.
Berkshire, Berkwave, Berkshire.
Remember last time we had Peter be a voice actor? Yeah. Now I get it. Yeah. Doors were already in. Yeah. Well, I mean, so there's two factors to this, right? There's human beings, right? Depending on the definition of where you go with fantasy. There's human beings who suffer from dwarfism, right? Then there is the fantasy dwarves. The fantasy dwarves are they're not human. They're a different race altogether. They're not human. They are a different species. And dwarves in fantasy are short, stocky, broad, and really freaking strong and versatile to survive underground. Yeah, people get them mixed up all the time. All the time. Sometimes somebody with dwarfism can absolutely play a dwarf. Like the 7 dwarfs, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. They can play those roles. Those are not big, strong, bulky dwarfs. Those are you know, perfectly acceptable. They match just fine. But it would be harder for someone to sell that as Gimli, who is a dwarf from fantasy that is that stocky, large, muscle-bound monster. Yeah. You know, that's what they are. They're just a different race. Sometimes you can sell it really well. Sometimes you can't. Just depends. So they have to use a little bit of magic, movie magic to make that work. But, you know, all I can say is 7 actors got screwed out of that Snow White role, and that sucks for them. Yeah. I just from the concept of, like, you know, like, you wouldn't cast me, you know, as Legolas. You know what I mean? I don't fit the look of a skinny elf, you know, shooting a bow and arrow. I don't match that look exactly. You know what I'm saying? You don't cast me as an elf. You know, the role would call dwarves in fantasy, like Lord of the Rings and such, need actors who are bulky, who can be, you know, use some movie magic to make them look like they're short, but they're still hugely, you know, broad, tough, you know, creatures that they are. They're not human. Lego ass, yeah. Well, Oompa Loompas, yeah, they're not dwarves though. They're munchkins, right? They're different. That's a different thing altogether. Honestly, if you want my honest opinion, I believe somebody with dwarfism could absolutely play a hobbit 110%. Absolutely. I don't see any issue with, like, Frodo being somebody with dwarfism. I don't see any problem with that whatsoever. They're described as pretty much like that. Whereas dwarves are, you know, not. They're big and bulky thick, brawny things. You know what I mean? But I think it'd be perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit. The hobbits are slimmer, like they're not as muscular as a dwarf is, but they're about the same size, roughly, a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're just not as broad as a dwarf is. Dwarves are very broad. That's their signature fantasy aspect of them. They're very big and brawny. Yeah. Gnomes, yeah, all that stuff. They might be like slightly smaller. When you D&D, yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna check out this game that you all got. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's good image. Get it done. Get rid of them. Yeah, no more cigarettes. Keep it going, buddy. Survival Fortnite? Is that what this is? Looks like Ghostbusters maybe a little bit. I thought the game is called Automation. Or you know, like it's is it not an auto? Is it not about like a Satisfactory? Yeah. Snow White was written when USA was just founded. Yeah, well, apparently Disney thinks that the original sucks ass. So, too bad. I don't know. It seems I don't know if there's like automation to this or what. But yeah, there's automation. Okay, so it's a little bit like, I guess it's gonna be like Satisfactory to a certain extent, huh? A little bit like that. When your younger sibling, it keeps throwing pillows at you, and you finally hit back from the couch. So what's funny about this is like, there's like this is a Titan from the Imperium. This is a very scary weapon, and some dumbass takes some pop shots at it.
Multiple enemy infantry, southeast.
You're clear to engage.
Affirmative, we're moving southeast.
Yeah, they're dead. Whatever they're dead. They don't even have to aim necessarily where they're at. They just got to shoot in the general vicinity, and whatever's there is dead. There's like, what, multiple tens of thousands of crew that manage a Titan. These things are huge. They make mechs look like children's toys. They're massive. Like they're like the size of Godzilla, if not bigger. Bigger than Godzilla in some cases. They're huge. And I love them. And I want one day. Imagine painting that monstrosity. Lord have mercy. Couldn't even imagine painting that. That's just going to be insane. Soon after Half-Life play order, Burke, LOL. How has he not played any of these? I don't know. Where? Where'd you send it at? Oh, is it in suggestions? I can have access to this. Neighbors, Warfare, Crosswind, learned about that. Mars Attacks. Ooh, the demo. Ooh. Oh. Daddy gonna play this tonight after Pompeii. Just noticed Streamlabs countdown is off an hour, assuming he updated. Did it? I don't gosh damn it. I guess I gotta go check that now. I guess it didn't update with the stupid thing that it's supposed to do. I guess not. I don't know. Look at you guys recommended the same game right next to each other. Shame on you. Illumination. Trying to, Voldeck clearly announced it first. You guys should fight it out. All right, what am I clicking on here? What's this? Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm so scared to click your shit, dude.
Age, money, rejection, my past. Divorce, control, perfection, mental health, my finances, my father, hiding, control, letting go, hurt, pain, money and perfection, debt, abuse.
What the hell is this? What was the purpose of this? Who the hell is this? Who is this in chat? Identify yourself. What is this? We're doing research on elderly streamers and content creators. If you're over 23 and stream on any platform, please reply. This was a troll post, by the way. 23 years old, over that, you're elderly. Oh my gosh. What is this, Riz?
Harry tells me you're quite the science whiz. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
I binged all your nano stuff. That shit is bussing, no cap.
What?
You're changing. I know. I went through exactly the same thing at your age.
Okay, Boomer.
Just be careful who you change into.
Chill. No way I'm turning into some low-key criminal. Stop sweating me, okay? My vibes are different, but I got this. Lexi stuff is so last year. Cringe.
Right.
You're an amazing creature, Skybitty Man. You and I are not so different.
What the bro's yapping about? I'm Sigma. You look hella Ohio.
Do you have brain rot or something?
Why, Peter, you're bleeding.
Oh, yeah, I literally walked off the curb and got yeeted by a bike messenger because I forgot how sidewalks work.
Oh, let me see. Oh, my goodness.
How did you say that happened?
Bike messenger. Yeeted me.
You'll excuse me, I've got to be going.
The truth is, I love you.
Yeah, you're trying to skibidi-riz me up. You look like Freddy Fazbear.
What the frick do you Freddy Fazbear? Oh my gosh. Wait, Chaz?
Are you all right? Any better this morning? Any change?
Change? Yep. Big change.
Peter, may I introduce my father, Norman Osborn? You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Being something is not enough, old man. You have to grind hard until you become the very best like no one ever was.
Impressive. Your parents must be very proud.
I'm the one who's proud of my parents.
Impressive.
Hey, can I take a picture?
Sure, yeah.
And get out of the way so I could see those spiders. Perfect.
What the frick?
You're an embarrassment.
These are the years when a man changes into the man he's going to become the rest of his life. Just be careful who you change into.
Are you afraid that I'm going to become more successful than you? Quit worrying about me, okay? Find a job, please.
Right.
What the frick? This is why it's called brain rot, okay? Oh gosh.
Yeah, but I don't want to be lugging your stuff about. I'm looking after my own stuff. Well, exactly. So why have you sorted him out for me?
It's a bit long, isn't it?
He put wellies on. He had to tuck his bollocks in. There's nothing that's a standard fit that fits him, which means he's going to be saying, oh, me wellies are chafing. Not his ankles, his fucking ball sack. So I don't know. And I told him, if he goes down for whatever reason and he needs me help, I've got to drag him. Now, what I did was...
What is this show? What is... it's called Idiot Abroad? Warwick is amazing. Stitch versus 40... What?
Stitch, it has been months since you decided to take the Death Star out for a joyride. Do you even know how much that cost? And I... Stitch, where are you?
Blood for the blood god.
The what?
Your Honor, brother.
What?
Do not rest until the blood-soaked furball is no more. Fight and cleanse the lands of the heretics that plague it. We are one with the Emperor. Our souls are joined in his will. Praise the Emperor, whose sacrifice is life, as ours is death. Hail his name, the master of humanity. Those who scale the pinnacles of glory have the furthest to plunge into the abyss.
Nope.
Levi, what's going on, man?
Non, nine, ni. Terek, niet, niet, Anya.
Dude, Levi, where are you going? Where are you going, man? What the hell was that? Film support, this is John. John! Hey, Slanesh, what's going on? Oh, no. No.
I don't find this funny at all. All right. Killing in the name of Rage Against the Machine. That wasn't that bad. I like that. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Shamefully admits I didn't do any side quests during my first Witcher 3 walkthrough. I genuinely believed I had to find Ciri as soon as possible. It was during the second approach that I started playing Gwent and visiting brothels. Like, really? Is that true? Is that a true statement from her? That's actually kind of funny. Yep, gonna skip that one.
Hey, scientists, what are you up to, buddy?
Kitty cat.
What is this?
We're dropping cats in zero gravity because we know what happens when you drop them in regular gravity, but like what happens when it's zero gravity?
Okay, but why?
Well, because we haven't figured that part out yet.
Hey, scientists, what are you up to, buddy?
They did some interesting things back in the day, man. They did some interesting shit back then, buddies. I'm not clicking that one. What? Why? What is this?
6 months. NVIDIA, release the 59.
I'm not watching that. I don't know. That seems very sus. I don't know. Something seems weird there. Chip.
It's a new desk, and I'm setting up a sewing machine, but I was just coming over here to kind of Oh, jeez. Oh, dang it. I just got my foot caught in this wire, and I'm about to trip. Oh, yep, there. Oh, yeah, I'm tripping. Oh, man. I'm tripping because of this wire. Because of this wire here. Ah, dang it.
What the frick? The hell is this supposed to be? It's a meme going wild right now. What, the tripping on a wire?
When an ostrich sticks its head in your ass, you might think it's a defense method to hide from predators. But in reality, it's probably just making a simple check for its Clash of Clans village.
I'm assuming this is some other meme that I don't quite understand. Wait, what? Wait, you said teaser, but warning, it may be gore, and gore may be against toss. Oh, gosh damn it. Okay, well, thanks for the warning at least. All right, food, what do we got? I'm not clicking that. When it comes to you and food, not clicking that. The last thing you put up here was, I could have had, it was very sus and could potentially have been raw shit. Pictures, very nice. Oh, what? Whoa, we're doing some studio designs here? Doing a little studio design? That's very nice. Very nice, but, you know. Go through the setting. Okay, you need a picture here. We need a picture here, and then something here, and then some art here. And then we need some stuff on these shelves. And then we need some, like, anime girls that you consider very precious to you inside here, inside the glass, behind the glass. You need anime girls right in there. And then, and only then will it be acceptable, okay? That's where we're at, buddy. All right? That looks nice, though. That looks nice. How about that? Look at that. That's a forehead if I ever saw one. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's like Megamind. I'm gonna find you, heroes, and I will subject you to evil experiments for my will. Ha ha! I will rule this city, and all who all survive within it. Megamind! You know what I'm saying? That's what it looks like. Kiblin's got what? Okay. Okay. What's this little dust right here? Huh? What's that? You don't like to be a clean boy? Huh? You don't like to clean? You just leave stuff dusty like that? You just leave dust wherever you feel like it? What, is this your gaming station, or is this like a filth pen? Is that what is this, a filth pen? Huh? You live here? Why is there dust on your whatever the hell this is? Huh? Disgusting. Elios. Okay. All right. You like the, yeah, all right. You like the color blue, I see. What's this? Is this like a little, what is that? What's that right there? Huh? That looks, is that a fingerprint? What, are you getting arrested by the FBI? Huh? Or are you just leaving your fingerprints out? Is this more dust? Disgusting. Disgusting. What is this? Renown? Is this available now? Damn. That seems kind of cool. I want to request access to that. You can play now. Is this available now? Have y'all tried this yet? Yeah, y'all. Hey, see if y'all can request access and get it right now. Yeah, it's not bad. Experience of vast adrenaline of changing the kingdom, the fight of survival, the hopes of becoming renowned across the land. Really? Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to check it out then. Could be an interesting night tonight then. Ooh boy, we got games and not enough time. All right. Thank you very much. Byronic, 61 months. Red Fury, 82 months. Hefor, 10 months. Hyper, 98 months. And the Jet Pilot, 51 months aboard Hot Damn! Thanks for finding your Twitch Primes. I gotta take this off. There we go. All right, let's head to Rome. Let's head to Rome, buddies. Let me install these other games too, because one might wish to partake. I'm gonna install that. And then you said, Mars Attack. Then we got a demo. Install that. So we'll see how the night goes. Alrighty, friends. Immediate access. Awesome. We'll play that here in a bit. Let's check out Pompeii. This is just a demo, though, I believe. Wow. Wreckfest 2 is out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that really excited about Wreckfest, buddy.
My sons, we are faced with a challenging yet noble task. one that will define the future and reputation of our family. The great Dominus Traianus Augustus, whose wisdom and mercy spread across our magnificent empire, has granted us a great honor. As the father of our family, I have been selected to manage a grand project, the restoration of our beloved city of Pompeii, which lies under the slopes of the majestic Vesuvius. I will lay the foundations and initiate the construction of the city, but it falls upon you, my sons, to complete my work. This is not merely about rebuilding stone walls and marble columns. This is about restoring the spirit of our city, a spirit that has never died, even beneath the ashes.
Choose a location for your service to build a city hall. Okay. Let's see. Buildings, ruins, fertile area, sea and rivers, mountains. Look how big. Oh, hey, look, it's the volcano. I'm sure it'll be fine. We just build right here. It's no big deal. I suspect that I should probably be relatively close to the water.
To the governor of Pompeii, in these challenging times, I entrust you with the most noble of all tasks. As my personal legate, you are sent to restore the greatness and splendor of our beloved city of Pompeii, which lies in ashes and awaits rebirth from the ruins of its former glory. The fate of Pompeii rests in your hands, and I hope that with your skill and courage, you will successfully lead this mission. By your side will be my loyal subject, Publius Attianus, a man of great fidelity and capability. His experience and knowledge will be of invaluable assistance in this grand endeavor. Trust in him, as I trust in you. To ease the beginning of this journey, I am sending you resources, which you will find essential in the initial days of rebuilding. Use them wisely. Imperator Traianus Augustus.
Is this, like, after Mount Vesuvius erupted, you think? Like, we're rebuilding after it happened? I suppose that's a possibility.
To attract workers to the city, we need to have empty houses. We also need shelters for the city's slaves. Plebeians, along with slaves, will arrive by land and sea. Our first mission is to order the construction of 2 shelters for the slaves and 2 insulas for the plebeians.
Okay. Let's say 2. Build 2 shelters. There go my little people. Dude, I couldn't even imagine what life must have been like back then, you know? Imagine not having plumbing. Oh, you're thirsty? We'll go to the river and get some water. And then bring it all the way back. And then boil it. And then store it. So when you can keep drinking. Like... It's the simple shit that we don't think about, you know? Oh, yeah. You got to take a shit? Yeah, go. You're doing that outside. Oh, it's minus 20 out there? Oh, well, then I guess you're doing it inside. See that bucket over there? Have at it. Oh, you need to wipe? Oh, well. Figure that out, because we don't have toilet paper. Ye old bucket. This game is created by a single developer. Oh, I love showcasing these games for those people. Absolutely. Glad to show it off.
The new houses look nice. Father, but why is everything so muddy here? In Rome, the roads are made of stone.
My son, Rome is the capital of the empire. Here in Pompeii, we're starting from scratch. But don't worry, we'll have proper roads soon enough. First, we'll build simple dirt roads, since we don't have enough stone for paved ones. Everything in its own time.
You think they could have told me about roads to begin before I put my housing like this, because I bet I'm screwed now. Connect all houses and the town hall with roads, with roads. Infrastructure, road.
The next task is gathering food. Before we can rebuild the city and establish production and trade routes, we must first ensure there is enough food for our people. While accompanying the Emperor of the Pannonian Valley, you witnessed firsthand how an army can sustain itself by foraging for natural resources. That knowledge will serve us well here.
The meadow and forest are great sources of food, so we will build a gatherer's hut to collect food from the surrounding area for our city.
Okay. Build a gatherer's hut. Storage and supply. General production. Food production. Gatherer's hut. I'm so happy that gaming has given the tools readily available now to single dev teams, single person dev teams. Like, if you want to make a video game, you can learn from YouTube how to do it, and you have plenty of assets and tools available to you for free to utilize to get to this point, to make something. Then the only thing that's stopping you from doing this is just time and knowledge, right? Just time. Time is the deciding factor for a lot of this. And, you know, but you don't need money. But time does equate to money, because if you're not, you know, the more time you're spending on your side project, you're obviously not working and making money. So that's the only catch. Pirate software stream. What? What do you say? Why do you say such thing? That's a pretty great time for, I mean, this was not even feasible, 20 freaking years ago. So he's promoting people to get out there and make games. Well, then I support that then. Yeah, they should. Unreal subscription costs $1,800 per user. I was under the impression that Epic Games doesn't charge you to use their engine until you make $1 million. You seen the Roman survival game where you must rebuild Rome? No. Throw it in suggestions. Am I paused or something? Half the available assets are behind a paywall. Well, there are websites that help with that. I mean, shit. There's lots of websites right now that offer free assets. Plenty, actually. Not to mention, if you're, you got some money, right? You can go to
Great
Humble
job
Bundle.
so far, but there is still a lot of work ahead of us. We Romans cannot live on gathered plant produce alone. Our bodies also need meat. Now is the time to build a hunting camp and employ hunters who will supply us with meat.
The Humble Bundle offers assets all the time in big bundles. Like for $30, you can get thousands of assets. It's crazy. You understand how many ads this platform has? So two things, President. Two things. If you have a Prime, use that. That takes away ads from your favorite channel, whatever that might be. If you watch a lot of Twitch, and I mean a lot, like if you go to jump around to a lot of channels, consider Twitch Turbo. That will kill the ads for you. It's a subscription. If you watch one streamer in particular, then sub to that person. Generally that'll kill ads too. But otherwise, I don't really run my ads here, so whatever ads you're getting are force-fed to you from Twitch. There's nothing I can do about it. That's a possibility. Sure, Elroy, throw in suggestions. I'm curious. All right. Now, do I have to set, where they go?
Did I do it right?
You did. And we all love you for it. So I'm also in the process of bringing back Horror Nights. These are events that I used to do every Friday, I think, on the stream many years ago. I stopped when I kind of ran out of horror games at the time because we really burned through a lot, but there's been plenty added now, so we're definitely going to go back to that. And going to go allow chat to do jump scares to me and stuff like that, so bring back good old-fashioned Horror Nights. Yeah, I'm in the process of fixing it now with the alerts and everything else, so it's just going to take a minute or two to get that all sorted, but we'll get it back. We'll get back to it. I've been in the mood for scary games too. I guess you don't have to set, huh? Are they just gonna gather automatically, huh? It auto gather, so you don't set the area. Is Isolation still going? Yeah, I mean, we're still a group. Just not a lot of stuff for us to do together. You can also manually. Ow. I don't really see like a set the area, you know what I mean? Thanks, Ellery. Oh. I see. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I talked to Ven today, too. I'm going to set up that move function so like I can rotate this camera around wherever I want. It's going to be neat. Gatherer's hut. So this gathers what? Food or mushrooms?
Our supply of construction planks is nearly depleted. It's time to establish a production chain that will provide us with enough planks to continue building the city without interruption. Publius, explain to my sons how we will accomplish this.
To ensure we have enough wood, we will start by sending a few people to cut down trees in the forest. After that, we will build a sawmill that will produce planks from the wood. Finally, we will construct a forester's hut, which will generate wood on its own, so we won't have to keep sending people into the forest.
Okay. Build a sawmill. Okay. Well, Mount Vesuvius is right here, so it's huge. But I guess this is after the events of Pompeii. This is Pompeii the Return. Pompeii harder. Pompeii harder. Pompeii 2. Pump it harder. Like, this is like a shelter for... We have 8 residents there, but where's the slaves at? Workers needed. Wait for the slaves to arrive and start working. Ooh, okay. Take a look at Elry's... Wait, is that zombies? Okay, when you said Rome was being rebuilt, I wasn't expecting zombie land. Rome has fallen to zombies. Rediscover your world as a Roman who wants to not have zombies. Hey, they do have a. I mean, it looks neat. Might check it out. It looks like something like a Stardew Valley kind of game. Why is it not doing the work? Wait, do you think they're not doing it because I put the slaves to work in like the yeah, they might be just all gathering. I should probably cancel that because they're probably just going out gathering like crazy. That's probably it. Here's a question for you. You know how they have all these alternate history things, right? What if the Nazis World War I, World War II, you know? Anyway, there's more than that, but there's like lots of these alternate histories. As you know of any like book series or movie or show or whatever that has an alternate history of what if the Roman Empire never fell? What if it lasted to 2025? Isn't that Dune? What, Dune has that storyline? Isn't that 40K? No, 40K does not go revolve that way. I mean, the Emperor of Mankind likes Rome a lot, but the Roman Empire absolutely fell in 40K. Roma Eterna book series? Really?
We are now producing a significant amount of resources, and soon we won't have enough space to store them in the city's center. It's time to build a depot, a small storage facility designed to hold both food and various materials.
It would be interesting, for sure, to see, like, if there never was a dark age of any kind. Oh, I've already seen Man in the High Castle. Yeah, StarCraft. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Seen that. There's been, like, if the Nazis had won World War II, what has been done to death. There is a lot more than just Man in the High Castle. There's lots of books and lots of shows and stuff that addresses that idea. Man in the High Castle was not the first. Man in the High Castle is the only one to use the concept of parallel worlds, though. Bingo.
Father! Father! There's someone in the courtyard.
No need to be alarmed, boy. I'm Marcus Cornelius Sulla. Surely you've heard of the Sulla family. Our name is well known in Pompeii.
Marcus Cornelius Sulla. To what do we owe this visit?
Ah, the man favored by the Emperor himself to rebuild Pompeii. How fortunate you must feel. And yet, how undeserving.
The Emperor entrusted this task to my family, and I intend to see it through. What is it you want, Sulla?
I'm here to remind you that the Sulla family has deep roots in this city. Far deeper than yours. Pompeii is not yours to rebuild alone. Remember, enjoy your meal. But know this, the Sullas do not forget when they are wrong. Power shifts, like the winds.
Father, what did he mean by that? I'm glad he's gone.
Nothing we can't handle, my son, but we must prepare.
We should build a prefecture and hire guards to ensure order in the city. Sulla's visit raises the risk of sabotage. We need to be ready.
I think this game is set after the events of Pompeii being destroyed by Mount Vesuvius, and you're coming back and rebuilding society here. Rome did that, though, didn't they? I think they did. Build the prefect to prevent fires and crime. Military production.
Oh, sevens all!
So, but didn't they, I mean, maybe the actual city of Pompeii itself wasn't rebuilt, but they rebuilt in the region, though, right? I'm assuming that's what this game is about. Like, Pompeii itself isn't
Father?
being rebuilt.
I miss Mother and Sister. The house feels so empty without them.
I know, my son. I miss them too. But they will join us once we have built a strong and safe home here. For now, remember, you are a Roman. Even as a child, you carry the strength of our people. Hardships only make us stronger.
Governor, I've prepared a report on the state of the city. You may review it together with your son. It will keep his mind occupied and teach him something valuable.
So Pompeii itself, I thought Pompeii was uncovered underneath underneath another city. I don't know. I could have this all backwards, but check the current state of the city in the government panel. Government panel. Oh, this one. Okay. That's a lot of numbers and such. There's my family. I'm 55. Got 13 and 8-year-old. 11-year-old. There's my wife. I'm 55 and she's 37. Of course. You know, why would it be age appropriate?
We're consuming more food than we're producing. Consider upgrading workforce expansion at the hunting camp to increase the number of workers and boost meat production.
Upgrade the work. Okay, upgrades.
We currently have a shortage of slaves without assigned tasks. To address this, I recommend building a shelter to accommodate new arrivals. This will ensure we have the workforce needed to sustain and expand the city. From now on, I won't remind you of such shortages directly. Instead, you'll be able to monitor this through the city's management interface. The city is growing steadily, but will soon need far more stone to continue building. Our current supplies won't last much longer.
Without enough stone, progress will slow to a crawl. What do you suggest?
We need to identify the best locations for quarries. I recommend we research more advanced techniques and tools. It will take time, but it's essential if we want to extract stone efficiently and ensure the city's continued growth.
Research quarry techniques to unlock the ability to locate and construct efficient stone quarries. Can you do this? Where exactly? Research. Got it. Got it. Okay. Hold on the phone, though. We got some submaroonies. Mr. Stunter, 10 months. Damon Ardeus? I think I said that. 2 years of Thank you very much. And Dayman Fighter 5 months. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome aboard. Yeah. What'd you say there? Good buddy. Let me take that out. Does this guy sound like Michael Dorn? A little bit, but that's probably AI voices though. Mark, I think we need to sacrifice that annoying child to the gods to ensure a bountiful harvest. Agreed.
With all the necessary preparations in place, we now have everything we need to construct a quarry. It's time to build one and secure a steady supply of stone for the city's continued growth and development.
Pompeii remained largely undisturbed until its rediscovery in the late 16th century. Major excavations did not begin until the mid-18th century. The more you know. I'm going to make sure that we understand each other here. So, I'm not saying that the city that got destroyed by Pompeii was that specific city rebuilt. Not asking that. I'm asking is that when, after the eruption, how long, if at all, did Rome take to go back to the region where Mount Vesuvius is, right, and build another city? They never came back in their entire existence and built another settlement here at all. Okay. That's crazy. You would think like some greedy politician would have came here and be like, bro, this is like fertile land. We could do farming here and we could utilize this. I would think like 100 years later, they would forget all about it, the eruption. You know what I mean? I don't know. Fertile land covered in feet of ash. Yeah, but like this is like, you know, something that would you know what I'm saying, D-Juice? You know, like that's something that immediately you'd have a problem with. But like 100 years later, I mean, this, you know, people would be like, this happened during the time of Caesar. You know, the Roman Empire didn't fall till 500 something AD. So like even 200 years later, somebody could have came over and be like, man, looks like a nice open area. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadow is gorgeous. Gotcha. Fascinating. All right, well, learn something new every day. I would have thought they would have came back and rebuilt over the ruins or something. The more you know. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Construct a quarry. Well, I guess that works. The Steam version of Assassin's Creed Shadows ran worse for him than the Uplay version? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Image. Yeah, I didn't think there was a difference either, Shin. That's what I'm saying. That's weird. Oh, that's lovely. It's going to take a minute to get... Oh, why are we paused? Damn. It's killing me. Look at all those little minions. I tell you, man, like, it's like I always said, man, there's, you know, at some point in my life, I'd love to do just a full-on, like, let's just do every Assassin's Creed game from start to finish, every single one, you know? You know what would be funny to do is do them in chronological order, you know? Valhalla, that definitely takes a week, yeah. Said they didn't know it was a volcano. I mean, I think they did, dude. Like, they had to have known that it was something. Like, the Romans knew what storms were, or, you know, they didn't know really understand probably lightning. The French Revolution one. Didn't they fix that, though? Didn't they? It got better. They eventually fixed it. Oh, we need lumber. Are these guys not going to cut down the trees? Oh, there it goes. It's making lumber. But you can't rage quit. You got to play them all. Including the terrible side ones as well. The ones that were like on the Nintendo PSP and all. You gotta play them all. Yeah, it's good, Highlander. See, I'll put that on the bucket list. Full playthrough of Assassin's Creed. Every single one. I thought they already announced, like, they listed 4 projects for Assassin's Creed. We knew Shadows was the one set in Japan, but they listed all 4, dude. Mirage, Shadows, and there were 2 others. One that looked like Witchcraft. Oh, I don't know, Shin. I'm not actually doing it. I'm just saying, like, I'm just batting around the idea. Hexen, yeah. That's the project name, not what they were. Yeah, Hexen. That's what I'm saying. The Far Side. Like, I know we knew that Shadows and Mirage. Then there were two others that were announced, but they said Hexen was like a full-fledged Assassin's Creed game as well. Yeah. As far as I'm aware. Why isn't this being built? It should be. At the Denari, it's got the sleighs, it has the lumber. There's a streamer named Monolith who is doing the entire Final Fantasy series, main games, side, and mini games in chronological order. Oh. I would be down for watching that. What's their name? I'll give them a follow. It sounds like a fun, something to like put in the background while I'm working and stuff. You gonna go back and play the updated version of Manor Lords yet? Not yet, but I probably will. The Monolith? Oh. Every Assassin's Creed, huh? Yeah, that sounds like a fun thing. You can probably watch somebody's playthrough on YouTube and everything else. Assassin's Creed 3 was America during the Revolutionary War. There they go. Finally building it up. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Alternatively, that's the one I never got to play.
Father, I saw several people coughing and looking unwell as I walked through the city. Some were too weak to stand.
That's troubling to hear. It could be the beginning of an illness spreading through the city.
It's likely a contamination issue. The lack of clean water could be the cause. Diseases often spread when people rely on polluted sources. I recommend researching ways to improve access to clean water. Once we've developed the proper methods, we can construct wells throughout the city. Providing clean water will not only combat the illness, but also improve the overall health of our people.
That sounds like the right thing to do. We need to act quickly before more people fall ill.
When people say chronological order, Joe, they mean within the time period that the game takes place. Research. Then we construct a well. Better play in release order. Older games didn't age well. No. I decline. I decline your acquiescence means no. No, Assassin's Creed Origins isn't the first. Odyssey is. Odyssey is the oldest Assassin's Creed game. Chronologically speaking. Skull and Bones is on sale. How much? Based on this answer, I will tell you if it's worth it or not. How much is it? It's probably talking about Uplay. Something. $40? Nah. $20? Yeah. $20, I'd pick it up. I'll pick it up. You can have a lot of fun with it for 20 bucks. I pass on 40 right now, though. Because if you're going to spend 40, then you might as well pick up, like, Kingdom Come or Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, if you see it for like $24, you know, 20 bucks, I think you'd have a lot of fun with Skull and Bones. Yeah. No, Assassin's Creed Shadows is not for it. I'm saying if he's gonna drop $40, you might as well go the rest of the way and get Assassin's Creed Shadows. Baby. Do. I think for 20 bucks you could have a lot of fun in it with Skull and Bones, you know, leveling up and then have a good time. But I don't know if it's gonna hook you or not. The end game is just really rough. It's just not worth the end game right now, unfortunately. But I wish it was. Believe me, I was really kind of hoping for like something that would really sink our teeth into for like end game wise, but there was just nothing to do. Yeah, the way it goes though sometimes, I suppose. With my well.
To the Governor of Pompeii. Your swift progress in developing the city of Pompeii has not gone unnoticed. The Empire now calls upon you for a critical task. Preparations are underway for a campaign in Dacia, and I have ordered the construction of key bridges across the Danube in Pannonia to ensure the swift advance of our legions. To achieve this, I have dispatched the workforce from the quarries near Rome to assist in the effort, leaving us in need of additional stone. I must ask you to gather 500 stone blocks from your newly established quarry and have them ready for transport to Rome. As a token of my gratitude, and to support the accelerated growth of your city, you should be rewarded with 1,000 denarii. Imperator Trajanus Augustus.
You can't use me as your end-all be-all decider of whether a game is good or not. You know, if you go by me playing a game and not playing a game to decide whether it means it's a good game or not, then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a garbage game. Because I didn't even play it at all. So it must be bad, right? I'm saying, like, the fact that I did one day of Assassin's Creed Shadows and haven't gone back yet is not a definitive measure of whether or not it's a good game or not. Obviously, you're not playing it, so it must not be that good. I just get easily distracted is my biggest problem in life, but it also makes me a fantastic streamer because I keep showing you weird shit all the time. So it's like it's a double-edged sword with me, man. On one hand, there's games that I will just get completely engrossed in, and then other games I get completely sidetracked on. Yeah, it's just the nature of my beast. Dog chasing cars, you know? I don't know. I can just say that what I did play in Assassin's Creed Shadows, I do want to play it, but I also know that, like, next week, Atomfall might distract me. But if the Atomfall doesn't, then I guess I'll play Assassin's Creed. Yeah. You can't, I know it's hard today. It's really tough to, trust a lot of, reviews and all that stuff. I mean, and, everyone kind of has their person that they trust to. I don't really know of a Total Biscuit-like person that you could trust on. But I know you can't trust guys like Grums either, who say it's bad. He's running on an agenda. He knows that he makes money from a certain crowd that want to shit on everything that he says to shit on, and he makes money from that. So you can't trust him either. It just kind of depends. Everyone's got their own crutch, but, gosh damn, like I feel the loss of Total Biscuit because it's from our community because we just don't have that freaking factor anymore of this very chill, non-agenda looking person who is focused on just giving you the facts of a damn video game instead of trying to always constantly come at you with something or play on your emotions. You know what I mean? There might be. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough, so I don't know. But there might be some out there. Well, those numbers are from Ubisoft, Far Side, so I don't know if we can even trust that. I don't know how well the game is actually doing. I hope it's doing well. I hope that it's being judged for the content that it is. I'm sure there's some dumb shit in Assassin's Creed Shadow, but, you know, at the end of the day, the vast majority of gamers don't talk. Like right now, the ones of you that are talking, you're engaging with me, right? The vast majority of the people in this channel are saying nothing, and they never say anything. They are the legion of gamers out there. Most of them come home from work. They want to sit down. They want to be immersed in some fantasy world or video game that they're playing and enjoy their experience. They're not rage baiting online. They're not leaving negative reviews. They're not going crazy. Those people decide if a game is successful or not. If Assassin's Creed Shadow is able, they generally don't tune into too much of the bullshit. They got enough bullshit in their lives to deal with. They don't need to sit down and engage with somebody on Twitter on whether they should be pissed off or not. Okay? They try to play their game because the next thing they got to worry about is taking care of their kids tomorrow or going to work or dealing with life's issues that are creeping up on them. They just want a video game to escape into for a momentary set of time. If Assassin's Creed Shadows is giving them that experience, they will enjoy it. They don't really tune into too much of the other bullshit. Yeah, so I can't say for certain if it's actually doing really well. They said 2 million players. That sounds good. But that's also Ubisoft's numbers. Ubisoft's? I don't know. It's Ubisoft's numbers. That could be coming from lots of different... Who knows? I don't know. Could be coming from Ubisoft Plus. It could be coming from their other side. I don't know. You just have to trust that they're giving you accurate numbers. I don't know. Yeah, players, not necessarily sales. Exactly. So I hope it's good. I love Assassin's Creed. I want it to do well. I want them to continue. I've never hated Ubisoft. I don't like a lot of their microtransactions and stuff. It's like, but again, we already had that discussion, so we won't get into it again. But I want to see them get better and make cool stuff, because at the end of the day, there's a lot. I treat Ubisoft very much like I do Bethesda. There is a lot of my personal love that has been shaped from gaming from that company. Ubisoft, Bethesda have made some games that have stayed with me. And I hope that they continue to learn to make sure that they focus on their core gamers. And that is not the Twitter crowd. That is not the loud crowd. It is the people coming home from work who are just looking for some escape time to bring some joy, like some of the personal time, so that they can have those moments of really wow gameplay moments that just blow them away. I hope they focus on them. Stop trying to make everybody freaking happy. Just make a good game. Just make a good game. That's it. Fun. There you go, yeah. Well, to be fair, Vax, that's been said for like the last 3 or 4 years about them splitting up and all that stuff. If it happens, it happens. It's like, Nothing we can do about it. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping for that if they make an Assassin's Creed Black Flag remaster, that would be great. Remade for the ground up would be, oh, that'd be great. I'd love to replay through that with today's modern graphics and stuff. Yeah, I'd like to have a Division 3, and you know, there's other ideas that we'd love to get. I love that we're playing this game. We're talking about Assassin's Creed. Chat really wants you playing Assassin's Creed, Burke. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Collect stone blocks as ordered by the Emperor. Okay, we're collecting. Well, I mean, I guess that's what we're doing, right? I suppose that's all I have to do is just keep grinding away with this blocks.
This is a disaster. A boulder came loose from the hill and buried several slaves. We're struggling to dig them out in time. This could have been avoided with better oversight. I strongly recommend building an architect's office immediately. It will ensure the safety and stability of our construction sites.
While the architect's office is important, the people are frightened, and whispers are spreading through the city. They believe the gods are angry with us for disturbing the earth. To restore order and calm their fears, we should build a shrine first.
Master, I understand the people's fears, but without proper architectural oversight, this could happen again. The safety of our workers must come first.
Both of you make good points. However, the people's faith is fragile, and fear is a dangerous thing in a city. For now, I'll build a shrine. Let's give them a sign that the gods are with us. The Shrine of Fortuna could calm their uncertainty, but rest assured, the architect's office will not be forgotten.
Shrine to Fortuna. Research. Okay. At least they're going to build it.
This shrine stands as a testament to your wisdom, Governor. Fortuna watches over those who honor her, and now her presence will bring protection and luck to those who labor in the quarry and beyond. Let this be a place where fears are aced and fortunes are made.
Now that the workers are calm and production is stable, it's time to take the next step. Build an architect's office right away to ensure the safety and stability of all future construction projects.
Who's the new community manager person? I only remember like Stone Chin was like the main guy over there, and then I don't know who it passed to after that. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know who it is. Siege is doing well, yeah. Isn't Destiny, or not Destiny, Division also still doing kick-ass? Holy crap, that research so fast. Damn. Okay. Vision is kind of dying. Dying like World of Warcraft or dying? Yeah, For Honor is still going. Yeah, there's like people who won't play anything but For Honor. Where are gamers at for this? I gotta know. This is like one of those things that is just like blowing my mind, right? Because it's one of those factors where I don't understand where my people are at about a certain topic, right? Gamers gave a lot of shit to Epic Games because of the Tencent China connection with Tencent, right? Remember that? Fast forward whatever the frick, a couple of years, I guess. And now gamers are like, Chinese games are the best games. Wukong, Black Myth Wukong. Wow, what a game. And that other game with the big asses on it. What was it? The Blade thing? Yeah, we like that game too. Yeah, we love these Chinese-made games, baby. So where y'all at, actually, with Tencent? Do we like Tencent? Do we not like Tencent? Marvel Rivals, another Chinese game. We love China and their games. Yeah, exactly. Marvel Rivals, thank you. Stellar Blade isn't Chinese, it's Korean. Okay, well, all right, then we'll swap it with, we'll swap it with Stellar Blade, or not Stellar Blade then. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, so where are we at? Where are we at? Are we okay with Tencent? Or are we not okay with Tencent? Like, I don't know. It's one of those questions I just don't got. Hey, I'm with you, Kelsina. I'm with you. That's where I'm at, too. I'm just curious. You know, it seems like it's just kind of like all over the place right now, you know? Do you know it was the best-selling and most refunded game in Steam history? I imagine it being the most refunded makes sense, because, right, it was probably, people bought the hell out of that game. I imagine people refunded the hell out of it. Yeah. All right, collect the blocks. Oh, still not done with that, huh? Well, that's taking a minute, isn't it? I don't think they're, like, actively transporting the goods in this game, are they? I don't think there is a system for that. Last I heard, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought Tencent wanted to get its HQ out of China because they didn't like the restrictions from the Chinese government. And they were trying to reestablish themselves in, like, the Pacific somewhere, but I don't know. Also, I know that they if you operate in China, you have to obey the Chinese government's censorship rules. The only thing, like, I would assume that they could operate in the context of, like, if they release a game with Tencent, one version is released in China and another version is released in the West. But that obviously is going to be a bigger problem for, like, a game that's just a multiplayer, you know? Man, this is taking forever. Also, food seems to be a problem. Now, is that because of the hunting? And what? A gatherer's hut is also food, yes? See if that helps with food. So I don't have to actually do anything. They just kind of do it themselves. Why is there a star? No hunter. No hunter in the building. Why? Oh, hunter, 3 of 4. Because I need these guys? Maybe? You need to defeat the volcano? That's the plan. Yeah. That's what I needed. Okay. So now that's filled up. Still, though, food is scarcely becoming a concern. Did we make another hunting camp? I don't know. And we will collect more of this. Just doubling the food because it was getting too damn low. That ought to do it. There we go. Food's looking much better now. Okay, cool. Yeah, as far as I can tell, that's all you do. How come this is not moving at all? Collect stone blocks as ordered by the Emperor. Am I supposed to make stone blocks? That's just stone. Low space in stock. Right. Okay. Hold on. I think that's a factor as the storage has to be there. Yeah, but does this make stone blocks? Ever played Captain of Industry? I think I did. It does. Huh, okay. Hmm. Lovely. There, I guess it's going up. There it goes. Maybe there is a travel mechanic to this, but I didn't see it. It doesn't show it. Like, it doesn't give it an indication of how that looks. Well, there it is. Okay. Well, screw me then. I never saw the damn thing. Little tiny little min. That'd be some feedback for this dev. Is like set it up so that
have been gathered as ordered, Governor. The Emperor will be pleased, and our contribution will aid Rome's great endeavors.
Indeed, the Emperor recognizes diligence and service to Rome. He sends his gratitude, Governor. And as a token of his appreciation, grants you an additional 1,000 denarii.
I would say, like, feedback would just show, like, the travel path of the people carting the resources around.
Governor, we have a visitor. Our people may have shelter and work, but Pompeii is more than just a muddy settlement with quarries. If we are to restore its former glory, we must bring life back to its streets.
Right now, we barter with whatever little we have. But imagine a proper marketplace. A place where traders bring goods from afar, where people gather, converse, and prosper.
You're right. We are not just rebuilding ruins. We are rebuilding a city. A marketplace would do more than provide goods. It would be a symbol of growth and civilization.
Okay. Research the development of a marketplace. I'll just keep going with that. This Caesar 5. I mean, you could, it feels, I don't know if it's an anno-like. I don't think so. Maybe kind of, sort of. I don't know. I don't know. It's showing the production here. Production cycle. It's fairly quick. Producing plenty of food. This is producing logs. This is producing planks or lumber. So, I don't know. And now we're producing stone. And I need to do clay. I don't really see anything that's like, hey, you know, you have to do this like anno-like thing. I don't see it. No carrier. Yeah, I'm building more, don't worry. They're building it. Yeah, there's nothing saying what they need. There's no upgrades either, looks like. They're definitely not going to run out of food anytime soon. Well. Doesn't that look pretty? Little amphitheater there. Should make the people happy. This is going by very fast for like the research. Research and develop marketplace. Just tavern, tax office. Well, there's the market. How fast the research is going. Like, so fast.
good to be home. Though home still needs a lot of work.
Pompeii looks so different from Rome. It's smaller, smells like smoke, and feels a bit rough.
Speaking of rough, have you seen the state of the people here? They look like they've been living in the wild.
They've been busy rebuilding the city.
That may be. But if we want to restore Pompeii's dignity, we should start with something simple, like a barber shop. Proper grooming is the mark of civilization.
Yeah, heathens in chat who don't freaking manscape. We know you. We see you for who you are. Non-manscapers that you are.
Governor, the city grows by the day. Markets are thriving, craftsmen work tirelessly, and people settle into their homes. But where do they gather to shape the future? Where do merchants strike deals and orators stir the crowds?
They meet in the streets. It is unworthy of a Roman city.
Exactly. In Rome, the Forum is not just a place, it is the heart of the empire. Pompeii must have its own forum, Governor. Without it, we are merely a collection of homes and workshops, not a city.
Oh, perhaps that's why our home has turned into a hall of debates and complaints. Even the hunter came this morning seeking your judgment on the price of his goods.
This cannot go on. We need order, structure, a place where people come together, not in chaos, but with purpose. A forum, yes, but not just any forum. A monumental forum, worthy of Pompeii's rebirth. A place that reminds every citizen we are not just survivors. We are Romans.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, this seems like something that'd be perfect for the center of town for sure. There's a granary. Much needed.
To Maximus, governor of Pompeii. By order of Emperor Trajan, you are to depart immediately for Dacia. You will report to the Roman military base in Nicopolis ad Istrum, where His Imperial Majesty awaits your arrival. You are to join Apollodorus of Damascus, the Emperor's chief engineer, in preparations for the construction of a great bridge over the Danube. The Emperor values your military experience from past campaigns in Pannonia, and believes your knowledge will be invaluable in securing this vital undertaking. Your presence will aid in ensuring the bridge's completion and maintaining stability on Rome's frontier. Additionally, the Emperor commands you to bring 200 units of fine Roman furniture to supply and furnish the military base at Nicopolis ad Istrum. To supply this effort, His Imperial Majesty grants you 1,000 denarii as an incentive. The campaign demands not only strength, but also the comforts befitting Rome's legions. Do not delay, Governor. The Emperor trusts in your abilities and awaits your arrival. Imperial command by order of Emperor Trajan.
Okay. Collect the furniture for the Emperor's military base and deliver it to... Furniture? Construct a carpenter's stone. Okay. Pretty sure I got everything. All the research is done now, so... Place it near a riverbank. This is not a river. Okay. Well, I guess it's not a river. Whatever. Whatevs. Okay. This is industry. Quite all right. Get the denarii back up. Yeah, you get the general idea. There was a whole lot of that, yeah, of like, you know, looking real nice in your freaking outfits, you know, in Roman times. But I bet it was quite free-flowing, though. At least all that raw stank was flowing somewhere that, you know, getting all dried out. It's not like boys today where we just leave on the same pair of underwear for 6 weeks, you know. By the time it's time to take them off, we got to pry them off with like one of them spatulas, you know. The crusty sounds cracking and popping like the underwear looks like the desert out in Arizona. Know what I mean? Stand up by themselves. Oh, lovely furniture for the Emperor. Well, now we need lumber being made. Look at that. More lumber. It's not enough. It can't keep up with demand. 7 there. This takes 7, so it's 7 to 7.
Governor, the Emperor does not issue requests. He gives orders. The furniture for his military base must be gathered without delay. Every moment wasted is an insult to His Majesty's expectations.
I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. Can't just produce this stuff out of my ass. I don't grow wood out of my ass. I need some time to build it, sir, if you don't mind. Sir. Going. We're going. We're going. You get that wood production back up in line. There we go. There we go. Wonder why these are producing 27. This one. What's a hunting camp? Oh, I see. I see what I done did. Now it's making 36. Good golly.
The Emperor calls, and duty leads me to Dacia. But this city is far from finished, and its people still need guidance. I leave its future in your hands.
Pompeii will endure, as it always has. I will see
not
to
always.
its growth, as you would.
And I will uphold the order you have built. The people will not be without leadership.
They will not stand alone, Governor. I will remain at their side, offering counsel and ensuring the city stays on course. Your vision will not falter in your absence.
Then I leave with a steady heart. Take care of each other and of Pompeii. When I return, I expect to see a city even greater than the one I leave behind today.
And we expect to see you return whole, not just in honor, but in body as well. Be careful.
May the gods watch over your journey, Father.
Yeah.
With the war draining supplies, traders are bringing less grain by the day. Soon, even the wealthiest will struggle to find bread. We cannot afford to wait. Pompeii must secure its own food supply.
I had hoped we would have more time, but you are right. We cannot rely on trade alone. What do you suggest?
Wheat, domina, the foundation of every Roman meal. If we plant now, we can ensure the city's survival before shortages grow worse.
My father left the city in our hands. We will not fail him. I will find the best land, gather the workers, and secure the wheat. We begin at once.
Have you seen Crosswinds game update trailer? Yes, yes. Seems like that Crosswinds is making its rounds. Maybe I should reach out to them, be like, hey, pirate gamers, pirate streamer? Everything's been researched, so. Yep, nothing. I have at least one of all of these. All right. See what this looks like. Come on, mates. Got everything you need. I guess we're just waiting for them to deliver it.
Strange, isn't it? Just as your husband leaves, the flow of goods slows to a trickle. No pottery, no furniture. The people are left wanting. A city without comforts is a city of unrest, Domina.
Is this your doing, Sula?
I am but a humble observer of Roman politics. Earning the Emperor's favor is one thing, but winning over the plebeians, that is a battle you will have to fight yourself.
A battle? No, Sula. This is manipulation. You seek to break the people's trust.
Break trust? No. I simply let nature take its course. If Pompeii cannot provide for its own, the people will find leaders who can. But first, I will enjoy watching you struggle.
He is gone, but his shadow lingers. If we do not act, unrest will take hold. A pottery workshop will allow us to provide what the people lack.
We must act now. Our people will have what they need, as they always have.
You seek Fortuna's blessing for a man far from home.
Yes. My husband fights for Rome. I ask only for his safe return.
Fear not. The gods have not turned their eyes from him. But tell me, Domina, do you only pray for his return, or for Pompeii's future?
The city struggles. Food, goods, even faith wavers in uncertain times.
A city without bread does not stand, but a city without spirit and culture is already lost. Remember this as you guide your people.
As long as Sula controls the merchants, we must remain at his mercy. We need our own trade route, one that he cannot touch.
I will not let this city starve under his shadow. Pompeii will not bow to him or anyone else. We build a port. No more delays.
A port will give us control. If we can trade directly with nearby cities, his blockade means nothing.
Then we must start with the foundation. Bricks. A brickworks will give us what we need to begin construction.
Then see it done. Sula thinks he can tighten his grip around Pompeii. Let him try. We will be stronger than ever.
Oh, he's pissed. What's all that noise? Oh.
We are ready to build, but without proper tools, the port will remain just an idea on parchment. We need iron, and we need smiths to forge it.
Then we will get them. What must be done?
An iron mine must be established, and a blacksmith forge to process the ore. With these, our workers will have the tools they need.
Then begin immediately.
Too bad I've already
Pompeii
researched
will
all
not
that.
Be left waiting.
No problem. I'm gonna be done with this demo in like 5 minutes.
This will be our boldest move yet. Now is the time to begin construction of the port. If Sula intends to stop us, he will strike with full force.
Then we must be ready to fight.
No. We will not fight Sula on his terms. He thrives on violence, but he cannot control what he does not understand. Culture.
Culture? How will that stop him?
A city without bread does not stand. But a city without spirit and culture is already lost. If we show the people what Pompeii truly is, Sula's influence will wither. Son, I leave this city in your hands. Protect your siblings and do not let Sula provoke you. I will return tomorrow with a solution to our problems.
I won't let you down, but where are you going?
To Capri. There is someone I must speak with.
Jeez, I already built the damn
The people have had enough. The city's resources are dwindling, and leadership has failed them. Pompeii belongs to those strong enough to rule it.
After the disaster, you fled this city and abandoned it. For 20 years you were nowhere to be found. Yet now, you sabotage Pompeii's rebirth from the very first day.
Empty words, carried away by the wind. When we are finished with you, they will mean nothing.
You forget yourself, Sulla. You bring disorder into a place of governance. In the presence of the Empress.
Is this how you serve Rome, Sulla? Stirring chaos in a city striving for prosperity.
The Empress?
I came to Pompeii to support its cultural revival, not to witness petty ambition.
I only speak for the people, Augusta.
The people will be heard, not through force, but through progress. The Empire rewards those who build, not those who seek to divide. Remove him.
Thank you, revered Empress. Because of your wisdom, Pompeii will stand, stronger than ever.
And Rome will watch with great interest.
Build a school. The story moved quick. It's because I did all the research, dude. You just queued up a bunch of it, and you were able to burn through the resource really fast. And then I jumped ahead and built all the buildings that they unlocked. So the story just went hyperdrive through it real quick. And that's that. Well. So what's next? Renown or... We can check out Renown. We can check out Mars Attacks demo. And we can also check out the Suburban Warfare. Is it combined now? Mars Attacks is also a demo. All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's do that. I'm just surprised that out of nowhere there's going to be a Mars Attacks game. It's amazing to me. Yeah, the game was literally, you know, just out of nowhere. Funny. Funny. Ah. Hence the smell. Oh, we're not fire resistant. 50% of the cost is the delivery fee. Game name is wrong. What is it? Is it now Mars Attacks? Mars Attracts? Oh. Huh? Wait. Is that not the game? Yeah, that's right. Axe. No, I think it's Mars Attracts. Yeah, the game cat is. Yeah, I got it right. I had it as Attacks, Mars Attacks. I did? Ah, okay. Gotcha. All right. I thought, yeah, okay. It is. It's Mars Attracts. Okay. All right. Hi, you must be new general manager. What now?
I love that. I made no.
Hmm? Gosh. All right, chat. Ah, yeah. Okay. Welcome to Mars. It's first ever human-themed tourist attraction. HQ is high hopes for this place. Though now that I see you, maybe I'll let you know the temper their expectations. Oh, it's going into the... Humans may bring in the crowds, but remember, they're slippery creatures. While their enclosed brains may seem small and underdeveloped to us, research has shown them to be surprisingly adept at subterfuge. I did inform the board it would take a cunning mind experienced in business and human relations, but well, here you are. I suppose we better set you up with the... Where can you find the objective panel on the right? Let's start with some basic controls. Yeah. Oh. This game's cute already. Isn't it cute? Right, now the park is looking pretty barren. No one wants to come to an empty park. Place a human enclosure near the park entrance. There's also windows, so guests can bar the humans from. And that should liven things up. Let's check out Mars real quick. How does this look? Wow, looks very Marsy, you know? Pretty Marsy, I would say. About what I expected Mars to look like. Very Marsy. Ancient Rome. American frontier, ancient Egypt, Viking, and feudal Japan. Hmm. How many of these do I have? Acquire a human and drop them in the enclosure. Wait for the human to arrive. Acquisitions. Good thing we can time travel. It's fact they're trying to bring us to complex emotions and needs. That's why we created a safe, secure enclosure for Thousand Men. It has walls and floors, everything a human needs to survive and thrive. Open the acquisitions menu and abduct a human. Humans are a fickle species, so it's worth keeping an eye on them. If they become unhappy, who knows what damage they might cause. Click on the human to inspect it and navigate to the happiness tab to see how it's getting on. It seems this one is getting hungry. Humans seem to like decor and food from their original habitat. Why they prefer that to contemporary Martian cuisine is beyond me, but then who really knows what makes these things tick? To build enclosed enclosures, first open the enclosures menu on the left and select the relevant enclosure type, then drop in a food source for the human. We're putting a food trough in there for them? I guess, oh gosh, she has to put her head in there. Wow, this is brutal. Hold on a second. I will move myself out of the way. Where should I go? I guess maybe here-ish? Yeah, right there. Kind of neat. That should be fine. Out of the way now. Okay. Also, wait a minute. Thank you, Nemesis 52 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for that Twitch Prime. Humans are most comfortable in environments similar to their natural habitat. Try installing a decoration now. You can press R to rotate the objects during placement or use the demolition tool.
Alien pulse.
Once the decoration is placed, the overlays menu shows the character of theme park. The fools! That's it. Our first guests have start gathering. Should we start filtering in shortly? Guests each have their own preferences and needs, much like humans, in a more evolved, superior kind of way. We should probably get some amenities in place before becoming unhappy. You can see the full list of amenities menu. I can hear him. A toilet. Some buildings require power and water to function. Install a water generator using the utilities. Install water pipes to connect it to the toilet. Utility generators in facility buildings aren't much to look at, so try to keep them out of sight and guests to maintain aesthetics. Well, I wonder how you connect things. Are you Jazz Cat? Good. That should keep them occupied. You can unlock more enemies, rides, and upgrades, etc. by running experiments on humans. Conduct experiments, you'll first need an observation post and an enclosure to generate research points. Build one now and hire a scientist to run it. Stupid human. Dude, if this woman comes from Roman times, imagine how freaked out she has to be right now. There are 3 types of observation posts and 3 corresponding types of research points: science, power, and water. Each observation post provides unique experiments to try, featuring different pros and cons. As an added benefit, guests love watching experiments, humans not so much. Try researching a new ride for guests from the research menu. Now you can watch the experiment unfold. An excellent experiment. Oh, well, there she goes. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, she's okay. Oh, maybe not. Oh, they twisting her. She don't twist like that. Are they aware of that? Okay, she's all right. She's fine. I don't know, but this guy's got a crazy look in his eyes. Look at that. Rides are a way to keep guests entertained and, more importantly, spending. Build a new ride from the rides. Giant human toe features a gentle slide. ends up being half decent park. Remember, you can click on the guests or human to see more details about what they'd like, they're thinking, what they need. Different guests have different preferences. Be sure to build a varied park. You can speed up the toggle next to the park manager button to fast forward time if you'd like to get a move on. Okay, cool. Did I not? Oh, there we go. Oh, they're just having a blast. Six different amenities. Acquire 5 humans. Build 2 types of human enclosures. Well, hey, we get to watch them shower, I guess. You can buy some of this stuff. I wonder how many humans can stay in this one. Is that not enough water? Oh yeah, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ta-da! More humans to serve me. Don't know if this is enough housing for them all, of course. Or if the place is big enough, or rather, I should say. I think I've heard of that game. Frostpunk in Space, like what you're talking about. I don't think I've played it, though. I think I own it, though. Could be wrong about that. But, you played it? Did I? Well, then there you have it. Alert, even with a variety of amenities, humans are prone to escape. Security staff will pacify escape humans so that they can be confined to their pens. Right. We need, okay. Well, power is going to be a thing. Excellent. Will they repair that? Security aren't the only staff members you'll need to run Successful Park today. Hire a janitor. Keep the place looking spick and span. You can also build stations from the facilities menu and assign staff to have them patrol specific regions of the park. Why won't they repair this? Oh. Well, howdy, partner. What do they need in here? That looks pretty good to me. And we put them in a little hamster wheel. Give them a couple beds. No decorations, huh? Okay. Well. One. Two. Can't. Money's a problem. Well, hippo burgers. Nobody wants to eat no hippo. You know any idea what hippos will do to you if they catch your ass? They kill you. Wait, what? Oh, we're short water. I don't think that's gonna cut the water. Yeah, we did that. Enclosure is a-going. you can kill a hippo pretty easily. It's not that hard at all. Just pull the pin on the 2 grenades that you're carrying, and then let the hippo eat you. What's going on? We got a okay. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Had to get the security involved here. Oh my gosh. Jiminy Christmas, what happened here? It seems like the Roman humans are not that happy with their habitat. I don't think we got enough room here for them. They're pretty... Wow. Freedom, cleanliness, beauty. Habitat is red for these guys too. I don't know why. All right, the beauty's down and comfort. All right, my security will deal with it. Where is my security? They destroyed my ride. Damn humans? Where's the security? Do I need, like, the janitors cleaning this area or something? there they go. Let them escape. Who cares? Where's security? Are they all dead? Number of employed is 0. What? They are dead. Got one Mars guy running around with a balloon. Yeah, I'm a little concerned because I don't know habitat. Does that mean it's like is it not big enough? Cleanliness is definitely going up. That's raising beauty. But I still don't get it. Why the habitat is still negative? It doesn't say. Do I need to have the same amount of beds, you think? His comfort is still down. Big alien observation because they're under observation, of course. Thank you very much, Cold Iron Man 40. Holy cow. 40. Whoops. 40. No, 74. 74 months. Thank you, Cold Iron. And Jazzcat, thank you for 200 bits. Hot damn. Well, the thing is, I made the cowboy one real big, and they don't like the habitat there either. Added that. That's fixing the beauty. Comfort is still low. Freedom? No, I did the tutorial. It didn't explain a lot because it's like a demo. Dude, what happened to my... all my security is dead. Dude. Holy crap. Jiminy Christmas. That escape really messed us up, man. I think that's bugged on my screen there. Only 3 humans in this this habitat, so I don't know. So overall happiness is good. I don't know how to fix the habitat, but whatever. I guess we don't have to worry about it. I'm losing money, man. The rebellion against from the humans cost me so much money. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I shall return, chat. Architect. I don't know if I recall Parkitect. Hold on one second. I probably have screwed up my self on here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The roller coaster tycoon? Maybe. Well, I don't know how to recover from what I've done, from what happened. I think I restart, yeah. I actually can't financially recover it. I will disable the tutorial and just build. I mean, how big of an enclosure do you want to build? This is like... Apparently the minimum is that. I don't think so, Nor. I don't know. Tried twice the size, but I'm not feeling that. I don't know if the game is... I just don't know. We'll just focus on... There we go. We'll just focus on some of the stuff here. Not get too crazy. But I remember it wanted, like, a place to feed, a place to drink, a couple toilets. Oops. Oops. A place for them to shower. Let's say, like, beds. So we just kind of focus on making the first one as good as possible, and then go from there. Right, water. Not enough water. Oh. Exit blocked. Okay, she's much happier with her habitat. Her comfort is still low. Can't say I know for sure. What that could possibly be. Well, I only got 5 research, so I don't know. Hmm? No online visuals there. Observation tower inside? What? Isn't that what it... Yeah, it's a facility. You can't build it outside. You have to be confused with something else. Which now she might be locked in there. Okay, so it's sensitive about that. All right. Dude, okay. These aren't going to work. For some reason, it won't let me destroy that. Wow, that's a bug. You can't destroy the You can't destroy these at all. You can't select them to destroy them. Oh well. All right, so habitat is good, but I don't comfort. I don't know. I don't know what gets her up on comfort. No idea. Guess we can acquire some more humans. Something in the Roman amenities. Oh, comfort. I see. Well, I guess if you were a human being from Roman times, this might be adequate if you think you're being watched by the gods. The only thing I don't know is how many humans can inhabit this particular spot. They think they're in Elysium. This is a pretty crappy Elysium. Why is she not using these other beds? They just want the one bed. Well, that's lame. Alright, obviously they need a way in and a way out. So these beds take up... I guess they can't overlap? Surely they can, right? Let's just, you know. Killed my money again. Well. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I got a little excited. So basically, you can theme it better. You can build these habitats better. More money, obviously. To give them the illusion that they're in their proper habitat. Well, I don't think there's like a loan office, so... Oh, never mind. Okay. Is the park not open? Oh my gosh, it's not been open this whole time? Well, how do you open the damn thing? Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, there's that. It should bring in some money. Research has been a pain in the butt. Any immortals tonight? Probably not from me tonight. I think the janitor has to be in the exhibit. Holy cow, what the heck? Oh man, that's pretty impressive. Wow. Well, well, well. Holy hell. Well, there. Straw Hat Bean. 20. The big 0. Do I got cannons on this? I don't. I'll have to figure that out. That'll be something I'll have to figure out. But thank you, Straw Hat Bean. I appreciate you so much for, you know. Do I not have nothing for this? Oh, we got these right here. So, what, did I ruin the immersion? We're just gonna freaking put a thing there. I got a plan. Don't worry. We'll give, shit, I don't know. I'm gonna shoot these cannons off. Now, I haven't tested this yet, but these two pistols are packed full of gunpowder. Now, don't worry. Inside there's like a little Nerf ball. But when I pull this trigger, in your honor, there, Straw Hat, it's gonna shoot out like this kaplow out of there, okay? You'll see, it's gonna be awesome. Okay, here we go. So here we go. Thank you very much, Straw Hat Bean. You know, some men have performance issues. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's all right. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll figure this out later. Gotta be a problem with this thing. I don't know. Weird. All right. We'll figure that out. I know what to do. Don't worry. I got this great book. And we can read from this. Okay? We're going to read from this amazing book. I'll read you a passage, okay? Let's see. Was it Nosfu? Verada. Anyway, something, or there you go. All right, there's something, I don't know. There's something else. There's words in there. So, I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about that. Yeah, everything's good. Hey, you want to see my sword that I used to have back in the day? Bye. I thought it was cool, and until people started making fun of me and said it was a kid's sword, so. I mean, it is, but. I used to be like, yeah, you know. Hey, look, I used to do that. It's all right. It is what it is. You know. We all start somewhere. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you very much, Straw Hat Bean. I hope you were thoroughly entertained. Hey, Toast. Yeah, the demo's out, buddy. You can play the demo right now. It's not like gripping. It's okay. I was probably gonna give it like another few minutes here, and then I was gonna swap over to Renown. I don't know if you're gonna play that, Toast. That would probably be fun. This is okay. Yeah, it needs a little bit more work. It's a demo, kind of giving you an idea of what it is, but I do want to play Renown, this one. So I'm probably going to boot this up here in a minute, but you can request access to this right now if you want. And play this. Mr. Toast. This could be ass too, though, for all I know. Renown is terrible. What does a frozen monkey know anyway? Okay. And it's really, this game's kind of quiet. Really? Not available in the demo. I'd very much like to research that ride. Get to it. Enzo, yeah. It's a good time. So I'm just trying to make this one enclosure like really good and then go from there. Pause it real quick. It really sucks that you cannot adjust that. That really sucks, but whatever. I think I have an idea though. What if I... This enclosure will be amazing. Okay. Damn it, every time I do that. Oh yeah, let's get rid of this. Ugh, it won't let me. Hold on. See, now I wish it would let me get rid of that. It won't let me though. Will it? Oh yeah. Well, okay, there we go. All right, nice. Then let's redo this then. Oops. Okay, here we go. Now, what I can do is set up that enclosure better. There we go. Kind of set that up as like a thing that they're not allowed to go into, you know? If this all comes together the way I'm hoping it does. Interesting that it doesn't. Doesn't want to connect to that.
10 years aboard. Here's to many more, BurkeBlack.
10 years, Law Dog. My goodness. Wow. Jeez. This looks weird as shit. I think that's the point. I mean, there, I've got like... It's literally the best that they could possibly get. It's got to be enough to make them happy, at the very least, you know? They have a bathhouse. This is kind of massive. Maximum comforts. I guess I should pick on them and see what they got. Yeah, they got lots of comfort. They have everything they could possibly need, honestly. In this one little area. It's all themed Roman, so it looks right to them, you know? I can add 6.